Borítsuk a papírformát.
Boss, the target has already reached the objective area. You can check the target's location on your iDroid. Quarantining the target is convenient for us, but if worst comes to worst, they might kill him. You better hurry. Boss, got an emergency report from the intel team. Someone has taken over the observation post north of Lamar Khatay Palace, and a vehicle has just left the post, headed for the palace. Watch yourself. This could be connected to the target.
Gyorsabban.
That looks like the target.
Cover me.
Remélhetőleg nem lesz itt én. Figyelj. Nem tudom kilőni, mert pont... Saját magádra passzottak fel, de majd. A széjjelöktek a végét. Remélem, hogy bannak keresztül lőttek. Használtok már meg ezeket a sörét és fuska geciket, hát önnek keresztül lőttek mindenhol.
Boss, the target has already reached the objective area. You can check the target's location on your iDroid.
Штаб, это КП. Объект прибыл в дворец. Что указаний? Прием.
Hear that, boss? Quarantining the target is convenient for us, but if worst comes to worst, they might kill him. You better hurry. Boss, got an emergency report from the intel team. Someone has taken over the observation post north of Lamar-Khatay Palace, and a vehicle has just left the post, headed for the palace. Watch yourself. This could be connected to the target.
Analysis complete.
That's the target. Looks like we found him.
Ау! С тобой все в порядке? Какого?
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
You gonna extract him?
You want szállító vezető.
Analysis complete.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Analysis complete.
Subject is in.
Analysis complete.
Ezt azt én is tudom.
Analysis complete.
Mindegyiken heavy van.
Marker placed. Analysis complete.
Spit it out.
The map has been updated. You have arrived at your destination. Analysis complete.
No.
Analysis complete. approaching. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Szakértők.
The map has been updated. Please select a mission.
Arany félholdaszat lehet.
Unit dispatched. Analysis complete.
Extract him.
Spit it out.
The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Analysis complete.
You gonna extract him?
Én kimondta a CIA-nek meggyilkolását tervező szovjet katonát. Ez véletlenség.
Analysis complete.
Az érdekel.
The map has been updated. Marker placed. Outpost captured.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Marker placed. Analysis complete.
Spit it out.
The map has been updated. You have arrived at your destination.
Na most mit basztam már? Már itt kell ki már. Már még ott van.
You have arrived at your destination.
Cease cover fire!
Marker placed. Has infiltrated and the map has been updated. Marker removed. The map has been updated.
Fire at will!
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Weather will clear shortly. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Coming too. Roger that.
Analysis complete.
You got to extract him.
Analysis complete.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Két foglyot kihoztak. Társágó faluból Lamar palotában fogva tartani.
Analysis complete.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Az a fogoly volt, akkor csak azért.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
You gonna extract him? Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
The map is being updated. Marker placed. Marker placed. You have arrived at your destination. Analysis complete.
He's coming too. Roger that.
have arrived at your destination. Analysis complete.
You gonna extract him?
Marker placed. Outpost captured.
Zone. No enemy forces in pursuit. Mission complete.
Has been updated. Exfiltrated hot zone. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added.
Mission complete, boss.
Ugye meg tudom mi volt az.
Boss, the target filled us in on what's been going on. He betrayed the Soviets, passing information to Langley, but got scared after learning XOF used the vocal cord parasites. Then came feelings of guilt that his leak sent comrades to their deaths, and fear that America might deploy such a weapon itself. But in reality, XOF and Langley don't have a collaborative relationship, and Skullface was not working for America. Still, I can't blame the man for being afraid. After laying low with the Mujahideen, he tried to cut his ties with the US and return to the Soviet military. But along the way, someone came after him, and he was forced back into hiding. Could have been remnants of XOF looking to silence him. And you know the rest. He doesn't seem to know much about the parasites, but nevertheless, it'd be too dangerous to hand him over to Langley or the Soviets. We'll keep him here as originally planned. Those men hunting for the target were Soviet troops who were colluding with the XOF. After securing the North Observation Post and learning the target's location, XOF sent assassins to eliminate him. Skullface had turned XOF into his personal army, but the organization continues to exist even after his death. According to the man you extracted, their orders came through the same channel as always. But is Zero really able to give orders in his current state? Or is somebody else calling the shots for XOF? For Cypher? What the hell?
Koponyal célja 2, ember a tűzben 2, fémes ára 4, kódbeszélő és kutatása, kazambira mire hamburgeri. Harci felszerelés elkészült, az egységeket együtt bevethető a küldetéseken. Kimondott az én intéztő. Az önkénteseket meg a játékolja.
Finished development on that battle gear of his. Get back to Mother Base.
Ez egy lebegőt.
Battle gear is an armored weapon developed to take on hostile bipedal weapon systems. But unlike the Soviet-funded Walker gear, the battle gear still hasn't been properly field tested. I'd like to assign a combat unit to take it on dispatch missions, so that we can evaluate its capabilities and reliability. Assuming you've got no objections, give the order to dispatch the unit from your iDroid. Boss, we need evidence to prove our suspicions about Emmerich. Head to the central base camp in Afghanistan and recover that AI pod. It's time we purge Diamond Dogs of that traitorous parasite once and for all.
Átcsökken támogatás, C. Visszórás, C. Fejva szétszóródási, C.
Your men can take it from here. Will you permit me to rest? Have something to eat?
I thought you don't eat.
I can subsist without food. But there is more to the act of eating than nourishment. We receive nature's blessings and reaffirm our part in it. And in doing so, we express our gratitude.
Sorry, it's, hearing you say you don't need to eat and that you're part of nature in the same breath. Anyway, what can we get you? Not exactly a five-star restaurant, but the kitchen's used to serving a lot of different appetites.
Hamburgers.
Hamburgers?
Even we Dinne have become Americanized. I eat them often back home.
And you just can't let them go. Well, as far as symbols of the American Empire go, hamburgers are pretty good. The victory of capitalism. Your people suffered so much at the hands of America, and you asked for hamburgers.
We have suffered more than you can know. But I do not see hamburgers as an accomplice. A single dish, providing a balanced helping of nature's blessings. Meat, grain, and vegetable. How could anyone hate such a magnificent thing?
Says the guy who can survive on photosynthesis. Balance has nothing to do with it. You just like a good burger.
That is also true. Be warned, though. I have very high standards.
Don't worry. I do too. All right, then. One good old-fashioned all-American icon coming up.
I look forward to it.
Hewitt's dug up some interesting facts about our skull-faced friend. 9 years ago, he was exiled to South Africa, stripped of political power. The upshot's that he ceased being a serious threat, in Cypher's eyes anyway. They eased up on surveillance, giving him an opening to establish his own military unit, one that answered to his will alone. Those men likely had no idea their orders were coming from Skullface. They probably didn't even know the organization was a part of Cypher at all. Anyway, it was in South Africa where he found renewed interest in parasites. And when he discovered the vocal cord parasites, he began to make his plan. Wipe the English language out of existence. Free the world, not by taking men's lives, but by taking their tongues. In his eyes, the greatest symbiotic parasite the world's ever known isn't microbial. It's linguistic. Words are what keeps civilization, our world, alive.
There was something Skullface said. America is made up of many peoples, but those peoples never mix. Quite so. One nation, home to hundreds of different ethnic groups, many of whom stick to their respective living areas, little colonies, not interacting with other groups, going out of their way to avoid one another, their land, organizations, relationships. Thus, the United States of America is no melting pot. It is more of a salad bowl. It is not made up from one people, but for its minorities to function in society, a common ground is needed. Language. Even if the country is not one. No, because it's not one, a lingua franca is necessary. English. American hegemonism was born from the illusion that English could unite diverse ethnicities. In taking in people from around the globe, America became a microcosm of it. Now the boundaries between it and the rest of the world have become blurred. However different our neighbors may be, English enables us to create symbiotic relationships with each other. If English can bring unacquainted neighbors together in America, this should hold true for the world. This salad bowl that is the world can also become one. The one that covers, the parasite that lives on the surface of the skull's bodies, is what gives them their power. Similar to my children, who live in my skin. I modified the parasites I isolated from the body of that old man, differentiating them with various abilities. One that can blend perfectly into its surroundings by exposing the pigments in its cells at will. Another that, by harboring multiple species of metallic archaea, can oxidize and reduce metal. Isolating the one that covers and transplanting it into an artificial medium should provide the same abilities as the skulls, but they can only subsist within a human body. Once transplanted into the medium, they will eventually die. Another thing, the weakness of the one that covers is desiccation. Their surface moisture loss is greater than ours. The reason they give off mist is to alleviate this by releasing the salts inside them as microparticles. Water vapor condenses around them, appearing as mist. But this dries out the atmosphere until they cannot even produce mist. And once their supply of water from the host runs out, the parasites are in danger. They, along with their host, enter a form of suspended animation. However, a similar effect occurs if they come into contact with a large amount of water. Rain, for instance. The one that covers will temporarily abandon other processes in his eagerness to absorb the water. Pitijolone. Make the weather your ally.
This is yellow cake that Cypher was having the PFs transport. Before we met you, the boss recovered it from a truck crossing the savannah. Are there metallic archaea inside it?
Yes, the archaea metabolize uranium-235 to subsist. They must be stored inside yellow cake, or they cannot survive.
So those biological traces we took for impurities were actually the real cargo?
Of course they are deactivated, so they do not trigger a sudden enrichment. They are like baker's yeast. Yet, they do gradually enrich the uranium as they feed. I imagine you detected weapons-grade traces.
Yeah, we did.
And the malachite that was loaded on the truck had traces of uranium in it, too. So that's the flower, huh? Skullface was gonna sell do-it-yourself nuke kits. The uranium-enriching archaea complete with a user's manual. And the ores with the uranium could be sourced by the client or provided by Cypher.
Even the trace amounts buried in common ores can be enriched to weapons-grade uranium by the metallic archaea. Proving that must have been the most important factor of the trials. That and the ability to successfully prevent detonation.
So if the amounts of uranium in the ores are low enough, they can get past any inspection. And you only need a tiny amount of the archaea to act as the yeast. No great challenge to smuggle that either. The first step towards saturating the world with nukes.
His plan. That was not my intention. My only goal in developing the metallic archaea was to save the Dine.
What made you think a tool for creating undetectable nuclear weapons would save your people?
After 70 years, the Dine reclaimed the Navajo nation from which we were banished. We bore all the hardships of poverty. But we were proud to live off the land we called our own. But in the moment the atomic bomb was dropped on Hiroshima, everything changed.
I don't get it.
The nuclear arms race between the US and the Soviet Union began with the end of the Second World War. Suddenly, there was a massive demand for uranium. And it was our ill fortune that the ground beneath the Navajo Nation was rich with uranium ore. The Black Ana government set up mine after mine, and many of the Diné worked them, never informed of any danger. Every day, they went to work with no protection. The slag was simply piled out in the open. When rain fell, uranium traces left behind would seep out, and when the ground dried, it was blown about as dust. Land and water were contaminated, irradiated. Many of us became sick and died. That pain lives on to this day.
I had no idea.
Wanting more than anything to revive the land my forebears left to me, I was delighted upon discovering microbes that eat uranium. If they could be domesticated, I believed we could rid our land of uranium.
Were you successful?
No. The research called for funding on a colossal scale. But nobody was willing to invest with no prospect of a return.
And that's when Skullface showed up.
Correct. I can save you and your people. We share the same will. That is what he said to me. And I believed him. Black Ana forced me to abandon my uranium cleanup work and focus on nuclear weapons. And he held all the Diné hostage. Today, the uranium mines within the reservation are finally closing down. It is simply less expensive now to source uranium overseas.
New victims, different places.
But uranium is a tactical resource. To rely on a foreign country for it is a difficult decision to make. And he was in the perfect place to influence that decision.
He could have condemned your people to the mines forever.
The contamination comes not only from uranium. The fallout from the Nevada nuclear tests also settled on our lands. As if our fortune were not already bad enough. We are also downwinders. To save the Diné, I must complete my original research.
They say she was the mother of modern-day special forces. Anyway, so
Ugye két beszédet összeállom Big Szeltet, hogy azok ott beszélnek a háttérben, meg ezek is, az nem feliratoztad néha, amit beszél.
Yeah, our boss. Big boss. And once the boss was dead, he was given the name to signify he had surpassed her.
He carried out a one-man infiltration of the Soviet Union, even though he was injured. He's one tough son of a bitch.
Yep. But I also heard the boss was his mentor.
You mentioned that the man on fire was crushed under Sahelanthropus in its hangar.
Yeah.
And that was why
He was caught under the wheels of its transport platform.
But his body wasn't found.
What?
We searched the area the moment we arrived, but there was no trace of him.
I wasn't hallucinating.
I know. I trust you on that. That means someone must have taken the body. But when I got there, everything was still as it was. Even Skullface hadn't been touched. I can't see a reason to sneak into a place like that and drag out the biggest, heaviest guy there.
What are you getting at?
The only option left is he got up and walked away.
That platform ran him over.
Just ran him over.
You're saying that's not enough?
I don't want to believe it, but maybe not. He shrugs off bullets, even rocket strikes. There's no reason to think that would finish him. It seems ridiculous, but I'll start gathering eyewitness accounts just in case.
If you dig up anything concrete, I want to know.
You'll be the first, if I dig anything up. But I hope to hell I don't.
No kidding.
Please select a mission.
Na.
Please select a mission. Unit dispatched. Clouds approaching. Please select a landing zone. Landing zone confirmed.
Roger.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ. Gaining altitude.
Boss, we need evidence to prove our suspicions about Emmerich. Head to the central base camp in Afghanistan and recover that AI pod. It's time we purge Diamond Dogs of that traitorous parasite once and for all.
Caution, rain approaching. Please select a mission.
Egyik küldetésre oda vezetek, nem tudom miért magyaráztok. Kiment a CIA-t, méreg a kerekcsi csapat felfedezte volna. Akik négyen jöttek, ki kellett volna. De egyik küldetés se oda vezet, hiába szórakozol velem, mi le. Ja, hogy az oldalsó listán van egy olyan sárgában. ...143-as az AI-kod kivonása, 140 ezret dobok vele. Menj az afganisztáni központi bázis táborba is. Vedd ki az AI kapszulát. Olyan információkat szolgáltatod, megerősíts Emmerich elleni gyanút.
Please select a landing zone.
Na, melyik oldalról támadjunk be?
Heading to Afghanistan. Deploying.
Én már mondom, nem. Most tetőzőnk rákatítottam volna mai logót módosítani, de már még lesz rá ide.
Marker placed. You have arrived at your destination. You have arrived at your destination. You have arrived at your destination.
Quiet, most nem arra megyünk.
Marker placed.
Még elvileg abban a hangárban volt, talán onnan Amerikettin menekítettük annak ideig.
Buddy has infiltrated and the map has been updated.
Legalábbis ottan volt valaki, ami beszélt hozzá.
Detected. The map has been updated. Marker placed. Marker placed.
Hogy én ebben a hangárban emlékszem, hogy lenne.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. You have arrived at your destination. You have arrived at your destination. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Marker placed. Marker placed. Analysis complete. Clouds approaching. Analysis complete.
Az éltoronyban elég jó statisztikákkal van.
You have arrived at your destination. The map has been updated. You have arrived at your destination.
Persze informáladunk tőle, talán ő tudja a pozíciót. De nem erre az információra lettem volna kíváncsi, de... Nézem, őt lehet, szerintem a hírszerzéshez ezt leosztott, de...
You gonna extract him?
Marker placed.
Ott van a csomór. Én itt tippelem, hogy ott kéne, hogy legyen, de...
Marker placed. You have arrived at your destination. Marker removed. Marker placed. Please specify a project.
Nézzük, ez... Ez ezüst színű, ez csak egy alapértelmező. Ez olíva színű. Ez fehér. Az alsó meg aranyszínű. Meg melyik pajzs taktikai, hát? Legyen a fehér.
Development project has been added.
Nem kérem. Hol lecseréled a mesterlövész puskát. Meg csak a géppisztolya tudom együtt használni. Vagy a pisztolya, vagy a géppisztolya lehet párba tenni a pajzsot, hogy egyszer használni akarom harcba. Ez üzemanyag, az mindig kell.
Unit dispatched.
Szerintem kisebb fém.
Analysis
nem
complete.
látom tökéletesen innen meg, de világító lesz.
You have arrived at your destination. Marker placed. Marker placed.
Győzze kíváncsiságod vagy nem? Ja, hogy párban jöztek.
Analysis complete.
Hát a diplomata... Az egyik egy szakért az első. Troublemaker, vagy melyik ellensúlyozza kitán a diploma.
You have arrived at your destination.
Ez biológiai nyom. Nem, mert annak másra jelez a kisebb. Tudom, hogy menjünk így szisztematikusan körbe.
Marker placed.
Aha, valami gyanús lett neki. Most pont akartak mondani, hogy Dimitri 2, akkor...
Понял. Не теряйте бдительности. Конец связи.
Én már voltam katona, vagyis van vérezi. Tudom, miért vannak ezek a katonai gókok. Ugye, őrségben senkinek sincs neve, hanem... Dimitri 2 kódnevet kap. Én azt akartam elolvasni.
Все проверил. Ничего необычного. Прием. Это КП. Понял. Вернитесь на пост. Прием.
Nos, Dimitri 2.
Spit it out.
Ez te is egy szakértő vagy, de...
The map has been updated.
Pont arra felmegyek, meg ott egy ilyen.
Analysis complete.
Hát nekem van képesség, hogy fegyvert próbál.
Analysis complete.
De mindenket ez... Azt mondja, gépuskához... Mind a kettő.
Так он не выжил? Черт. На прошлой неделе тот новенький совсем потерял
Caution.
голову.
Sandstorm approaching.
Никогда не закончится.
У нас еще не так плохо. Мой приятель из штаба говорит, что треть войск в Панчере сменяется каждые полгода.
Так много?
Наши войска в общем теряют больше 100 человек в месяц. Так было последние 3 года.
Но мы их больше валим.
Я с тобой, товарищ, успокойся.
Тогда кажется, это все
Most azért vinnem, mert ez a homokviart
Может, я буду следующий.
riasztod nem így szó.
Все,
Fegyvert próbál csak keresnénk, aki mit tudom, géppuskához valahol, valamint be lehetne tobolni.
Analysis complete. You have arrived at your destination. Analysis complete.
Meg a jobbnak, annak magamnak eltüntetném a hullákot. Hogy kevésbé legyen riadó.
Clouds approaching.
Csak átverés.
Analysis complete.
Diplomata, de attól függetlenül elit katona. Ebben az irányba nézem. Akarja a harcát félig mindig a homokviharni. elgyújt a cigit. De csak erre veszek, nem kell még. De ne azt szakértek, gyere!
The map has been updated.
Te is egy szakértő.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Marker placed.
Kikapcsolhatnám az áramot a generátorra egy ideig. Hogy valamelyik jöjjön, azt megnézni. Miért van áramszint? Ne zavartassuk, az imént vettük egyszer Dimitri 2-t.
Analysis complete.
Понял. Будьте максимально осторожны. Конец связи.
Extract him.
Mi a teherautóban is szakértő? Én már a kettőn nem látom. Nem vesztük fel, mert a Woodwardból ment el.
You have arrived at your destination. Marker placed.
Beszélgessünk csak.
Speak.
De ez szakértőjével jön.
The map has been updated.
A célpontot áruljátok el.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Nincsenek beavatott katonák?
Analysis complete. You have arrived at your destination. Analysis complete.
Spit it out.
The map has been updated.
De a toronyban lévő volt magasan kívül.
Analysis complete.
Lehet rá gondolni. Ja.
Analysis complete.
Nem mondtam a jelzést. Ez üzemanyag konténer. Mindegy, nem kérdeztem tőle.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Középen van valaki.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Ez is a szakértővel jön.
The missile will rise momentarily.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. You gotta extract him.
Weather will clear shortly.
Hát nem, mindig csak szakértő.
The map has been updated.
Tejet ögyöttünk elvileg. De most át lették költöztetve menet.
You have arrived at your destination. Marker placed. Marker removed. Marker placed. Marker placed.
Azt hittem ebből a bunkerbe lesz.
Light is but a farewell gift from darkness to those unready to die.
AI pod launch confirmed. We'll pick it up. I wonder what kind of secrets are buried in it. I'll let you know if we learn something. Got a report from the intel team. Remember how the man on fire was crushed by Sahelanthropus? Well, the Soviets recovered his body.
At Mother
Could
Base.
he really be dead? Boss, head for Yaha Ovu's supply outpost and secure the man on fire's body.
Development
If
project.
Skullface was right, and a thirst for revenge can turn a man into a demon and keep the dead alive, then this man on fire who's been coming after us ever since you woke up, well, that just might be what's left of our old friend Volgin.
Volgin ezredes. Tábornok volt már. Ez is egy side küldetés lesz majd. Mielőtt elmegyünk.
You have arrived at your destination. Marker placed. Marker placed. Marker placed. You have arrived at your destination. You have arrived at your destination. Marker placed. Marker placed. Marker placed. Caution, sandstorm approaching.
Legalább jobban.
You have arrived at your destination.
Miért már nem tüntettem el a hullát?
Marker placed. Marker placed. You have arrived at your destination. Weather will clear shortly. You have arrived at your destination.
És nem mesélj meg, ez meg az.
Marker placed.
Van kisebb fém, közös fém, nemes fém, biológiai üzemanyag.
You have arrived at your destination.
Ez például üzemanyag. kisebb. Ez is. Ez a közös lesz.
Marker placed. Please select a mission.
Ez nem. Ez sem.
Unit dispatched. You have arrived at your destination.
Még van kuki, nyersanyag, aztán mehetünk. Pont belé indulnék, hogyha...
Analysis complete.
Dolgozott a gravitáció, merejön.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
You have arrived at your destination.
Telje, hogy te kis pont itt találtok meg. De pont elébe. két oldal.
Support helicopter requested. Extraction arrived at
Megmentő. Jó, láttak be, egyik takarta a másik. Ha amely kiszúrt, azt jelentett, hogy mi van. Ugyan a tüzet jutott rá.
Arriving shortly at LZ. This is P-Quad. On station at LZ. Gaining altitude.
Range nem menni. Ez most mi volt ez a kikressel is? Szerintem nem azt nyitottam meg, de lehet, hogy ki tudja, hogy a challenge-eket akarom megnézni, akkor kikesse, de... Én szerintem azt nem kazettát nyitottam meg. Hát nyitom meg, akkor kikesse. Mivel az online része lehetne foglal kihívások.
something I've been wondering. Why are you called Code Talker? During World War II, the U.S. military used the languages of different tribes, including the Navajo, as codes, right? I know the term Code Talker was used to mean people sent to the battlefield to speak in those codes. Were you one of them?
Our mother tongue was indeed used for war. But I did not go. I was already over the conscription age. However, I was made to help craft the codes that were spoken. So in a wider sense, you could call me a code talker for that. Navajo is a complex language, and virtually no one outside the US speaks it. They must have thought it was the perfect language to use as a code.
Yeah, in the end, the Japanese never cracked it. The cipher is king in information warfare.
Of course, they didn't simply speak in Navajo. They created substitutions for words according to a code book, and then translated those into our language. Young Diné was sent to the front lines of the Pacific Theater as code talkers. To fight is an honor for the Diné. They were the pride of our people. But I cannot say this history brings me joy. Words are alive. When they are spoken, life is breathed into them. They become a part of the listener. Our words were transformed into lifeless ciphers and used for war. This, after the Black Ana spent generations suppressing the language.
Yeah, I'm sorry. So I guess we shouldn't be calling you Code Talker, huh?
No, I do not mind. The reason Skullface called me Code Talker was because I also am responsible for coding language into the vocal cord parasites. I am the same as those young warriors, used for a cipher's sake. I must never forget that. The name, Code Talker, is a lesson carved into my being.
You said Skullface ordered you to weaponize the vocal cord parasites. But you also said he wasn't the reason.
And he wasn't. I was seduced by the parasites. That is a fact.
How? You mean from your curiosity as a scientist?
That I cannot deny. But there is more to it. The story goes back to the 19th century, to my earliest memory. One day, a man from the government visited our Hogan, our home. I cried as he yanked me from my mother's arms and took me away to an Indian boarding school. From that day forward, I became George. This was the name my teacher gave me. I was forced to give up my Diné name, forbidden from speaking anything but English. If we dared utter a word of filthy Navajo, the teacher made us eat a bar of soap.
Yeah, that was the U.S. government's education policy for Native Americans.
To erase our words was like erasing our people. Their education was tantamount to ethnic cleansing. Over time, the overt persecution of our language stopped. But to this day, it continues to be eaten away by the lingua franca, that is English. Many of the Diné outside the reservations can speak nothing else. And it isn't just our language. Across the world, minority languages are being destroyed by dominant languages. Many are on the verge of extinction.
Enter the vocal cord parasites.
Yes. I began thinking that minority languages needed some sort of deterrent against dominant languages. In order that their peoples and cultures would survive. It was then that I came across literature at the Foundation claiming that man acquired language thanks to a type of parasite, one that distinguishes between languages as a precursor to reproduction. If I could just resurrect it, make it more pathogenic, I would have my deterrent against English. But I failed to hide that aim from Skullface. He noticed. Yes, I wanted to retaliate against the English language. though never did I intend to actually use it as he planned. You know how the story ends. I was forced to study how to make the parasites compatible with all the world's languages. All but English.
However, he in fact secretly isolated an English strain.
I will not be held prisoner by the man's phantom. The English strain must not be allowed to exist either. Greatest wealth is not money or land. It is the number of individuals under his control. Subjects who work, consume, are there to be used as pawns in war. For a capitalist ruler, his people's power becomes his power. You are the same. With your diamond dogs, you spin it with your speeches. But what you're doing is bringing as much talent as you can into your little domain. Every person another feather in your cap. Yes, since ancient times, every civilization's ruler has had the same idea. When people unite under one will, they become stronger than the sum of their parts. And the one will is the ruler's will. And what do rulers use to bring people together? Language. In the Old Testament, it is written that only one language was spoken in Eden. A shared tongue that united all of humanity. Mankind eventually grew aware of its power and harnessed that strength to build a tower to the heavens. The mighty Tower of Babel. This angered God, who splintered the language of man, and the tower was never completed. Languages emerged, and the earth was divided as men went their separate ways. Every age is the same. A ruler's first order of business, after conquering new land, is to force his tongue on its people. Ancient Rome, Napoleon, and now Zero. English is wreaking havoc around the world right now. The British Empire tilled the land with war as its hoe, then began planting the seed that is English. Eventually, American capitalism became the new instrument. To play its game of wealth, you only had to abide by one rule: English. By exploiting people's desires, English has become a leash that people gladly wear around their necks, it would seem.
Please select a landing zone. Heading to Mother Base.
No, jelentett valamit. Kimennek ide, Pika.
It's raining.
Nem kell a cipő. Most játszunk, mint a gyerekek az esély.
Clouds approaching.
Command plató.
Roger.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
Please select a mission.
meg lesz mehetem szám. Körülbelül 90 között. Vagy nem 90. Ha, meg egyez. Add el, most meg vagy mindig. Biztosítja a lángban a bányait.
Please select a landing zone. Heading to Afghanistan. Deploying. Marker placed.
Na.
Buddy has infiltrated and the map has been updated. You have arrived at your destination. Marker placed. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. You have arrived at your destination. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. The map has been updated.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Joo, tudod mit?
Cover me.
Hogy az a, hát honnan valamelyik rakétavető volt. Már előkerültek a taktikai bajzik.
Analysis complete.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Complete.
Pont valamelyik még hátba tudod kurni egy golyóval.
Snake, talk to me! Snake!
Hát igen, mondjuk ilyenkor a pajzs lenne, akkor azt posztadná hátamon, de...
Enemy presence detected. You have arrived at your destination.
Begin cover fire.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Что ж, что такое? Солдат упал!
Зои-10, что случилось? Ответьте, Зои-10.
Analysis complete.
У нас проблема. Тревога по всем постам. КП, это Дмитрий-2. Дмитрий-2, что случилось? Ответьте, Дмитрий-2.
Analysis complete.
Тревога по всем постам.
Снайпер! Посмотри!
Analysis complete.
КП, это Дмитрий-2! У нас вражеский снайпер! Это КП, понял? Занять оборонную позицию и найти снайпера. Конец связи!
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Az igen, akkor elvisított mellettem, de erejük első.
Presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
КП,
boss.
Это КП, понял. Будьте очень внимательны. Реагируйте на каждое движение. Конец связи.
Ezt küldtétek erősítés ismét? Már meg egy pillanat, refogni. Értem én, hogy mozgó célpontot nehezebb eltalálni. Az, hogy lették kanyarban? Hirtelen. Bazd meg már, hogy átugolni.
Outpost captured. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
You gotta extract him.
Analysis Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Analysis complete.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Analysis complete.
You gotta extract him.
Please select a mission. Unit dispatched. Marker placed. Marker placed. You have arrived at your destination. You have arrived at your destination.
Itt zárva, ott zárva.
Marker placed. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
I barely recognize you, Colonel. Skullface used your thirst for revenge against Big Boss, did he?
Boss, I've updated the mission list. We've received some new job offers. The details are on your iDroid.
Ezt mondom, magához tér már, pont azt fogja megtartani.
Development project has been added.
Ez a karantén.
Weather will clear shortly.
Ember a tűzbe.
Volgan, the GRU colonel, was burned alive with a Shagohod during Operation Snake Eater 20 years ago. Despite suffering severe burns to his entire body, he still clung to life. After you left Seleniarsk, Volgan's body was taken to a research institute in the outskirts of Moscow, but modern medicine couldn't explain why he was still alive. Not that the colonel was any ordinary man to begin with. That constant electric current he had running through his body that he could unleash at will, to be honest, I was always uncomfortable around him. Thought I might get electrocuted just by standing nearby. The institute studying him was tasked with investigating and developing human paranormal abilities. The comatose Volgan was used to further the Soviet Union's research into such abilities. But not long ago, the facility burned to the ground, and Volgan's body was never found among the rubble, even though the fire started in the room where they were keeping him. This occurred at around the same time you woke up. If Skullface was right, and a thirst for revenge can turn a man into a demon and keep the dead alive, then this man on fire who's been coming after us ever since you woke up, well, that just might be what's left of our old friend Volgan. It's not over yet. Back in '64, in Seleniarsk, you brought his plans for a utopia down in flames. That grudge is what's keeping him alive. The day the research facility holding Volgan burned down, a Soviet jumbo passenger jet happened to crash nearby, far away to the north of that hospital in Cyprus. On board the plane was a young boy who was being studied at the same facility. The plane fell to earth from over 8,000 feet, but the boy's body was the only one not recovered. At almost exactly the same time as the crash, Volgan awoke in that facility. According to the Research Institute's documents, the gifts this boy demonstrated included psychokinesis and telepathy. To protect his mind from being inundated with other people's thoughts, he always wore a kind of gas mask. A rudimentary form of psychic insulation, apparently. We don't know where this boy is, but if Skullface is connected to him, we may cross paths with him yet. This boy is part of a new age where nothing we understand about the world makes sense anymore. Don't let your guard down.
Az úszó fiú, hát ő az a levegő gázmaszkos. Mondjuk telepátiával, úgy mondta, hogy képes rá gondolat. Úgy beszélt I.BL is szerintem, mikor Szalantroposszal.
So what were they doing at Nzoya Badia, Baloo? That facility with all the people laid out in rows?
The abandoned factory Shabani was held in.
It is precisely as you guessed. Black Anna was coding languages into the vocal cord parasites. They infected the subjects with the parasites, then made an incision in the throat to expose the vocal cords. That allowed them to play recordings of a desired language directly to the parasites.
And the parasites learn the languages that way. That's some teaching method. I just don't get how a bunch of bugs had the brain power for it.
They don't. Do not judge them by human standards. They do not learn as a function of intellect.
Then how do they do it?
What language the parasites react to is coded into their genes. You could expose the Japanese strain to English for years, and it would never learn the language. and react to it. The pronunciation, rhythm, and structure are different. But what about, say, Spanish and Portuguese? Linguistically, the two are very close.
Yeah, they're both i.BL Romance languages.
Even so, a Spanish language mating pair exposed to Portuguese will not copulate. Only when they hear Spanish. Only then. And the majority of their offspring will be the same.
So it's a literal case of a mother tongue.
But if that's so, I don't see how the different strains can be created in the first place.
Well, among the many thousands of offspring, there may be just a few that react to Portuguese.
You're talking about mutations.
Correct. Playing the tapes helps to identify the mutant strains. Those specimens are then isolated and bred with one another. From their children, specimens that react more strongly to Portuguese can again be selected and bred. Repeating this process creates a strain that reacts solely to Portuguese and never to Spanish. Mutation and selection. No different to breeding roses.
So you kept increasing the change over the generations, adapting them to languages from all over the world. Must have taken a hell of a lot of patience.
More like patience. Just how many died for this?
There's something I still don't get. In order to tell which larvae will react to Portuguese, you'd have to let them develop and then see which copulate. That means you'd need tens of thousands of guinea pigs. There's no way you could do that in a facility that small.
For normal, selective breeding methods, you would be right. But there is a more effective selection method when training the vocal cord parasites.
Go on.
It is not only when mating that the parasites listen for language. Shortly before hatching, larvae display markedly increased activity in reaction to a particular language. The active eggs can be identified under a black light, so the eggs that react to Portuguese are selectively placed in the throats of subjects. So you see, narrowing down strains that react to the target language is an effective process, though I'm sure that even so, many lost their lives to create the various strains.
Taken against their will into that dungeon.
There are two reasons for playing the tapes for the parasites. One, to isolate the eggs that respond to the target language. And two, to cause the specimens raised from the selected eggs to mate.
I get how the system works. But why do they respond to language before they even hatch? It's not like they can mate from inside an egg.
It is because the larvae learn the language before hatching.
You mentioned that what language the parasites respond to is hard-coded into their genes, and that they don't have the brain power to actually learn a language. But then you say that the larvae at Nzoia Badiabulu were learning the languages in the egg. Your story doesn't add up.
Your country is home to a unique songbird. The Japanese bush warbler.
Sure, what of it?
What a beautiful call it has. But no bush warbler can sing it perfectly at the start. As chicks, they can barely chirp at all. They must learn from their parents and other adult birds. Only then can they sing properly and attract females. So naturally, there are individual differences in each bird's call. Though they start on the same footing, each bird is influenced by its teachers.
And the parasites are the same?
Like the birds, the parasites have a genetic predisposition towards a particular language. But while in the egg, the larvae's ears are tweaked by listening to the voice of the host. This tweaking ensures that the grown parasites will react better to the host's speech pattern.
Why would they have an ability like that?
Well, There are distinct regional differences within even the same language. Rare is the language that has no unique dialects. Yes, learning the host's speech pattern before hatching attunes the larvae to whatever twist of pronunciation it will encounter. This adaptive ability is what makes them so formidable.
I see. So a language requires selective breeding, but the parasites can learn dialects by themselves.
Of course, having the egg-stage larvae listen to the tapes in the factory was not meant to teach them. It was more important to use that trait of theirs to identify the mutated strains. As I mentioned earlier.
Is that really accurate enough to use as a weapon? You could wipe out a neighboring ethnic group by accident if their pronunciation is too close.
What you say is true. In that sense, they are imperfect as ethnic cleansers. But for his purposes, they are good enough. His objective was not to exterminate any one ethnic group, but to render the world's lingua franca, English, inert.
Please select a mission. Please select a landing zone.
Roger.
Confirmed. Sun will rise momentarily.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ. Gaining altitude.
Side ops list updated. Mission list updated. Please select a landing zone.
Gyors földés, mert annyira szíve vagyunk lévő, nem szét. Ez most mi? Már megint vallatás?
Talk?
Nem fog beszélni, mivel hogy amit az angol verzióban van megfeltőző szerint.
Anything?
Still living up to her name.
How about you drop the act?
Who infected you with a parasite?
We can't let her talk. Put it back.
All I want's a name. That won't trigger anything. Tell me. Tell me! Your lungs have been barbecued. There's traces of rubbing alcohol in your alveoli. This was found adhered to your lungs, intact. A petal. White Star of Bethlehem. The hospital. Skullface sent you to Cyprus to kill Snake. You were burned inside and out. That should have been the end of it. But, all things considered, you look pretty damn healthy to me. We have Skullface to thank for that, right?
I was the only one capable of applying them to parasite therapy. Until he stole them from me.
Why are you here? Did Skullface send you? Or did you have your own score to settle with the boss? Refreshing? Salt water.
No! She'll die!
His life isn't yours to take. Enough!
That's enough. If she wanted to kill the boss, he'd already be dead. Same goes for us. She's had plenty of chances. She can talk. She's not here to kill anyone. You're wasting your time. It doesn't matter why she's here. She works for you now. She's in love with the legend.
What makes you so sure?
I was the same way once.
What if she's a spy?
What if I'm a spy? Or you? Go on all day.
Boss.
Let her go. She won't speak so she can't spread the infection.
Beszélni, csak szerintem nem mer angolul beszél.
Nabegetin Tisch? مش ناقة انتي.
Oh.
إيديكي بلاك آنات إيه.
Oh. Ako kode جيشتشني.
ده بالذات.
Belagana gesnita. Katobe yashteta. Ashetota. とうとうにした。とうとうにした。
Please select a mission.
Én már ott gombot nyomtam. Nem, mert a futás kell nyomni, azt kell oda. Egy nem engedélyez erőzetem. Gurulok oldalra. Alsón fekvés, elővenni a fegyvert, célozni. Jobbra vagy balra húzni. De előveszed és a sprintet kell nyomni, az akkor gurulni. Jobbra vagy balra.
Please select a mission.
Nem, akkor ez már nekem.
Unit dispatched.
Eliminálod a vándorló bábokat. Tisztesség meg a vándorló báb katonákat, annak ellenére, hogy megszabadultak a koponyák irányításáról, úgy tűnik a józan eszük végleg elment.
Roger.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Caution, rain approaching.
This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
Please select a landing zone. Landing
Heading for objective.
Elvileg elkészítem, mit az, hogy menjünk.
Please specify a project.
Jobb lesz, guys. Minél kamerával feszült kézít. meg kéne jökkünk 3-szor valami ezt a tömbet, mert most használtam volna.
Snake?
Tehát meg kipróbálni.
Please specify a project. Please specify a project.
Roger.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
Please select a landing zone.
Ja, most menjünk erről.
Heading to Afghanistan.
Itt most megnézem már. Én néz ki a púlos verzió.
Marker placed. Marker placed.
Nekem is van ancsúzlém. Akkor a scope más rajta meg.
You have arrived at your destination.
Bár nem tudom, attól a lövöm a célból. Nem valószínű.
You have arrived at your destination. Marker placed. Marker placed. You have arrived at your destination.
Valahogy sejtettem, hogy
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. You have arrived at your destination. Marker placed. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Caution, sandstorm approaching. You have arrived at your destination. Marker placed. Marker placed.
Hogy ment a teherautóval, mert szeretnék is megfertőzni.
Sun will set shortly. Shortly.
80%.
Development project has been added. Marker placed. You have arrived at your destination. You have arrived at your destination. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Marker placed. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. You have arrived at your destination. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
That's the target.
Analysis complete.
Valamit nem csináltam volna. Mi van, el kell altatni? Már mit bevasszuk? Jaj, van belőle.
Analysis complete.
Ja, hogy heten vannak.
Cover me!
Ops list updated. Support helicopter
Roger.
requested.
Stand down!
Arriving shortly at LZ. This is P-Quad. On station at LZ. Gaining altitude.
Ebből is lesz, hogy darab.
Boss, about that AI pod you retrieved from Emmerich's research facility. Guess what we found inside? A corpse. Human. The pod maintained a low internal temperature the whole time, and very little outside air got in. That would have slowed down decomposition. Still, the remains were mostly skeletal. Estimated time of death is between 6 months and a year ago. We put the screws to Huey about it. Listen to the tape. Turns out it was the body of someone we knew very well.
Fine. Yes, Strangelove was doing AI research in that lab.
Why hide that until now?
Why? Okay, so what? I wasn't working alone. You've got to understand. You do understand, right? I didn't want to drag her into this. It's my load to bear, alone.
So you didn't create the AI intended to drive Sahelanthropus. It was Strangelove.
Skullface was never in favor of AI control. So naturally they argued. Strangelove, she got him angry and he killed her.
How? You didn't see it? So you found her inside that pod after the fact. And you just left her body to rot in there. Or perhaps you put her in there afterward.
I asked him not to take her away from me.
So she was killed by Skullface, but you asked nicely, and he put her body in the AI pod for you?
That's right.
Pathetic. You know, we have another idea. That you killed her.
What, me? I couldn't kill her.
You killed her and locked her body in the pod.
I wouldn't. Don't treat me like one of you. I can't just kill anyone whenever I feel like it. I'm a normal human being.
Oh, I see. So you just shut her inside and waited for her to die.
I would never do that.
What, you mean she killed herself?
Yes. She climbed inside that pod and shut the door. It can't be opened from the outside. It was suicide. Suicide, I said. She killed herself. She got in when I wasn't looking and suffocated. She'd often try to do things like that. By the time I realized and opened the door, she wasn't breathing. I got scared and shut the pod again. I couldn't bring myself to open it back up. That's right. Me? Kill her? What is wrong with you?
I see. Just tell me one more thing.
Haven't you gotten enough today?
Okay, I see it's a painful memory. You don't have to answer, just listen to the question. You see, we examined her remains. She had a scar on her lower abdomen, a surgical scar. It had been stitched up and had fully healed, meaning it was long before her death. She had a child, didn't she? Your child. Where's the kid?
How should I know?
So there is a child.
I've never seen his face.
What do you take us for?
They took it all. Even my child. I didn't even know he'd been born. I lost everything.
How old would he be?
It's 4 years since then.
And you know it's a boy.
Strangelove said so.
And his name?
We called him Hal, even though I never saw his face.
Nem hiszem, hogy a gázmaszkos lenne, de... Bár az 4 éves, ez kicsit furcsán néz neki korból.
Please select a mission.
Akkor nézzük, nehéz gyalogos kényére, 100 szexink semmisítése 140 ezerért.
Please select a landing zone.
Hát nem tudom, hogy mennyire jó dolog az, hogy most ha... Jó, beugrok a sűrűbe, de nem látom jóket. Valahogy száll le fel helikopter, megsorolnak bennünket a... Legutóbb már 7-en voltak, azért már 80.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Be careful down there, boss.
Buddy has infiltrated our... The map has been updated. Marker placed. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Vannak elitek, meg van legondás is. 2.
Analysis. The map has been updated.
Begin cover fire.
Analysis complete.
Nyolcan vannak. Alábecsültem. Valami bele van a scope-unk. Ja, nem az a fegyver van. Sejt tisztában voltam vele, hogy elgyövés után már rögtön tudják a pozícióm. Még 5-en vannak.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Most már csak 4-en. Én nem tartozik ott. A villanyószlopot nem tudom, hogy borultottam el, de... Minden esetre ez hatékony volt.
Approaching. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Még 2-en vannak. Legalábbis a célpont.
Onbekende vijandelijke vechter in zich bezig om contact te bewerkstelligen.
Mozgásban nem tudok rá célozni.
Side ops list updated. guard post captured. Support helicopter requested.
Hát nagy részt előtted le, de én voltam a Csoli. Egyet sikerült lőnnem, vagy azt előtted ki, nem tudom.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ. Gaining altitude. Departing.
Két emberrel.
Please select a mission.
Szóval megint ez a most végül is.
Unit dispatched.
Most egy embert kell betoborozni, 120 000-ét, vagy pályának rég.
Please select a landing zone.
Akkor ott van. Nem tudod mit? Most mind a kettő. Nehogy véletlenül te is megölsz. Mind a ketten adott a puskával basztuk. Oldalakú. Azért nem cseréltem jobb a scope-ot, na mindegy, van.
The map has been updated. Marker placed.
A legutóbb, amelyiket így begyűjtöttük, az egy ilyen pajzsal szaladgált a gyémánt bánya körül. Kapcsolom ezt, mert így jobban látok.
That's the target. I remember him. He was off base during the attack 9 years ago. Bring him home, boss.
Cover me!
Ezért lett van jobb scope.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Valakit altottál, de ne. Az őrsön.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Guard post captured.
Igen, altasd el! Gondolkozom sokáig.
Fire!
Completed.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Support helicopter
Roger.
Requested. have arrived at your destination.
Megnézem, tudod, amelyik korszerűsíteni már ez így messzire kissé.
This is a Speedquad! On station at LZ! Gaining altitude!
Lehet 8-szoros zoommal kicsit jobban lesz, de...
Departing!
Még csak 4-szeres.
Side ops list updated.
De az mintha ilyen átvezetőben pász mutattátok, én azt hittem, hogy ő lesz benne abba kis.
Clouds approaching.
Kettő, 3, 4, 5. Akkor még 5 ilyen alkalom. Melyik valamelyik között most hangtompító kell nekünk, mert ez tartós. Na, és itt kéne a nagyobb.
Clouds approaching.
Még 57 van, ami nincs megcsinálva legalább egy. Elkereken szállváltal. Na. Már is felrögtön az ilyen következő ember. anyabázis szállva, illetve Afganisztán.
Please select a landing zone. Heading to Afghanistan.
Mindent nem kolyát neked nem változtattam, tehát én ugyanannak. Szeretnél, azt, ha meglátsz valakit, akkor altatsz.
Marker placed.
Ott kéne valahol lenne az A körül. Akkor lent lesz a folyó merev?
That's the target. I remember him. He was off base during the attack 9 years ago. Bring him home, boss.
Kicsika van.
Cease cover fire.
Hát nem mondanám, hogy olyan túl nagy képességei vannak, de
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Arrived at Mother Base.
Azért ilyen szép és jó, de azt innen hogy megyek? Nem, hogy felmászott fel ide a karakter, vagy fel lehet felállni a mászni. Innen most hogyan? De ez lefelett mászás onnan.
Support helicopter requested. Caution, sandstorm approaching.
Mindjárt nem száll a helikopter, mert a homok vihar.
This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is Pequod. On station at LZ. This is Pequod. We have zero visibility. We're gonna have to pull back.
Support helicopter has arrived.
Hát fent is kellett volna, hogy lejjebb gyere, megérkezett közben a homokvihar, neked lejjebb. Még távolságmérés van benne. Azt kérem, kb. 8 méterre van tőle. Az alsó függőlegességnál írja, hogy nem van. 3 méterre nézek. Méter. Az ember 100-valány még. Majdnem 150 méterre van, de nem tudom. Arena people leave. Két állatra valávadászát. Fogoly kivonás van 2. Én magasan képzett katona kivonás 5. Sokál, illetve ibis az a, így valami madár szerintem.
Please select a mission.
Megátkozott örökség. Elvisz a korvőszék kutatási anyagában megrakott 2 konténert. A csonkerben vannak elrejtve az exofi helikopterei úton vannak, hogy begyűjtsék őket. Szüntessen meg az összes farkánygét telepített egy Itálián. Ez amikor itt jön. Áruló karavánja, ezek nem én melyik küldetés. Örökséget leszámítva valami van itt soron következek, ami itt már volt egyszer. Total Stealth. Teljes lopakodás szükséges. Game over, ha az ellenség észleli. Tehát nem szabadna, hogy észrevegyenek. Ezek már nem csak nehezítettünk.